Yo, what's up, Callie? How we doing, brother? What's up, big dog? We're gonna see if Mass Effect 2 is still good. Crank that telly, boy. Oh, crank that. Scowl.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants
What's
to
up,
admit it, but
Superfly?
humanity is under
How
attack.
you doing, brother?
But they're sending him to fight Geth.
Welcome in.
Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well
Pre-ordered the
follow.
Mafia game?
Then see to it that we
Nice.
don't lose him.
The Normandy.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
I'm still waiting for Ghost
Board
of
is green. We
Yokai.
are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down! Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get
You
the
want
crew onto the
50
evac
bucks
shuttle.
gift card and
I'll
Harry
take care of
Street?
Joe.
Nice! So you got the pre-order right on?
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Damn! Nobody's looking pretty rough right now. Caliber's not a shooter. Good game, though.
Mayday! Mayday! This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Well, this spaceship is fucked.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
I'm glad you won, man. You deserve it. That's pretty neat.
Watch the arm.
I like your
Commander!
Oh, ow! Yoshimitsu is one of my favorites. I also like the chick with the expandable sword. I like a bunch of them. Mass Effect 2. Or Mass 2 Effect, depending on how you look at it. Oh, if I skip this option, Shepard's default backstory will be used. No, I don't want to skip it because I want to make sure Rex is alive.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine.
I didn't know Yoda or Ezio
anything
Auditore
but.
was fucking in.
Of course,
Caliber.
that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery
I was
Chief
almost
Ashley
impossible
Williams.
to beat if I
A
used
soldier
Nightmare.
to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren.
Nightmare.
But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council.
Siegfried?
They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that.
Oh,
They
Siegfried,
needed
yeah.
proof.
I was really good with
Which
that guy,
meant
too.
I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search.
I was the
Garrus,
best with Maxie.
another Turian, wanted to help. A top
I'm
agent
damn
for
near
Citadel
invincible
security.
with him.
Despite
Him and
orders from his
Nightmare, I was
superiors that he shouldn't get
really
involved,
good with.
he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen.
His name was Siegfried.
He turned out to
He's
be
the
more
white
than
guy
just a
in the
brute.
armor, right?
It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating
The
evidence
only
on
two
Saren.
people with giant
The
swords
fugitive
was
turned out to be
Nightmare
an
and
energetic
Siegfried.
little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship
I'll
we'd
remember
spotted
that
was in
one's
fact
name.
Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the
Cervantes.
Normandy.
That's what his
He
name
told
was.
me I would need it more than he did.
Cervantes.
He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time
Tony
we
Hawk
arrived,
was
Saren
cool.
was gone.
First couple of games.
With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. and the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to YALLS, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds,
I'm pretty sure they made a new Tony Hawk game,
Liara saw through my words.
Somewhat recently.
She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on YALLS close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet.
Doing well, man. How you doing?
The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Let me go grab a beer real quick. Hold on. Oh, I gotta enter a name. There we go. Select one, huh? What should I select? The flashbang or the flashbang? Scottish, what's good, brother? How we doing?
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative.
Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range.
Hamburgers and meatballs. What the? That's an odd combination.
Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles.
Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Some ammo.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Shield down.
Ooh, if I shoot them in the head, they explode.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Oh, there's some cinnamon. Damn, that's a lot of food, bro. You really do eat. I had an omelet from IHOP. It has, well, I had part of it. I haven't eaten the whole thing yet. It has bacon, sausage, ham, some other meat, I forgot, with bell peppers and all that shit.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got things closing in on my position.
Casualty. That is failure.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets his money. Maybe it's better not to know.
IHOP.
I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
I love a good shooter that has a good story.
This project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Maybe.
Got him.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Oh no, that's where I went to, or that's where the food came from, was IHOP. Because there's a new IHOP that just opened up down the road. But, yeah, I would pick Denny's. I'd pick Denny's out of the 3.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. On target! Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
I did not like that game.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I also
I'm the
didn't
doctor,
give
but
it
was
much
bad.
of a chance, but I was
When
not a
first saw
fan
you,
of
you
what
were
I
nothing
saw.
but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
I'm real picky. I like online and co-op. I like co-op, but I don't really like fighting against people.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive,
Tend to get
they'd come
cheaters
back.
that way.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Yeah, I'm big into story and
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it?
survival
What they're
games. I
after?
like
Damn if I know.
those.
I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions.
The only
Next thing I know,
multiplayer
every damn
game I
mech in the
actually
place
like
starts
is
shooting at
Battlefield.
us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside
Mainly
job.
Battlefield 4.
You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way. You're up! Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Excuse me. Rerouting power.
Wilson, find us another route out of here.
Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who...
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Collision proximity warning notice.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station,
If you
I'll
get
take you
this
to the
game in
elusive
the
man.
story, you get all
He'll
three of
explain
them. You
everything.
get 1, 2, and
Promise.
3. And I think it's free at the moment.
You must have some reason for bringing me back. Tell me what's going on.
All gotta come from the boss, Shepard. As soon as we're safe. We're almost at the shuttle.
They've seen us.
Gotta hurt! Damn it, Shepard!
Busted that dude's head open.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
2. They need to make more space games.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
I have
The
a
elusive
habit
man
of
is waiting
playing
for you in the
games
other room.
out of order.
Commander Shepard.
Cool.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice,
what's
Shelby.
happening with you, brother?
If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Damn. What a bitch.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
She's so nice, right? Be back in a little later, guys. 10-4, brother. they gave me all the weapons. Or a full loadout at least. Normally I gotta find them fuckers.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that?
We're disabled at the other colony.
Hostile force using non-standard
He goes.
Tag!
On our right. Shoot them before they take out his shield.
Target down!
There we go!
That shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
This game is running pretty smooth, actually. Wow, and I haven't played this game since fucking... It literally came out. There was something over there. Okay. Sweet.
We've been spotted.
Initiate. Critical system damage.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Talizora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies. The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus.
I'm not trusting anyone, Praza. But we're going to need help searching the area. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Make activity. I got it.
Engaged.
Ooh, I made it right in time.
Use overload on them.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Weird ass. Weird ass building, man.
Drop! Shotgun!
There we go!
Yeah! One less!
Got him! Shotgun!
We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprograms a heavy mech. It's tearing Plaza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Grabbing cover!
Taking cover!
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Oh! Oh, damn!
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shield.
Look around, see if we can't find some stuff like that.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Wounded? You're lucky you have wounded. They ain't all dead. Credits recovered. Heavy weapon ammo.
This might be useful.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My God. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
This is the story of a girl.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, And the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
What about Rex?
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
What
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
The Normandy! Hell yeah!
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Sweet. New ship, sensational. Yep. The old one
Welcome
got
aboard
blowed
the New
up,
Normandy, Commander.
and they made a new one.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly
Better
recommend
get some
starting
petrol.
by acquiring
Ah,
Norman
right.
Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Well, alright. So we got an armory on here. Okay, the elevator. Malik, how you doing today? What class did I go with? I don't know. Did it already let me pick a class? I don't remember it letting me pick a class. I might have skipped over it on accident.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
I haven't played this game since this game came out. I picked a soldier? Okay, I didn't know there were classes. I might have accidentally skipped over it. Let me use the bathroom real quick and then we'll pick our first map. Or the first area where we're going. Don't y'all go nowhere, I'll be right back. Hold on. My bad. Woo! The old depot. I need to find out where we're going first.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Leather?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
How many cells are there?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
A block?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
She's fooling us. I know you're a fucking not just no normal AI.
Running green.
Huh. Bunch of weapons, but...
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Well, alright. Oh, yeah. What's this?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum... To contact a... Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Said I had new messages. Captain's cabin. Let's go up here real quick. See if I can't change my outfit. we go. Yeah. Damn, I look good. Alright, quarters or engineering. Let's go to information center.
No messages for you, Commander.
Where does it want me to go? Let's go explore the Normandy crash site. Oh wait, you know, let's go here first. I'll do that next. Yeet.
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe. Probe away.
How many fucking probes do I need to set?
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, I'm out of probes.
Anomaly detected.
Parse point ACO 655321. Status of system.
Don't have any more probes.
Only half our fuel remains.
Find a fuel depot to purchase probes. Right here.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted.
Engine probe. Something on our sensors.
Let's land then. Fuck it. I can't choose anything other than what I have at the moment. You know how old this fucking game is?
Taking cover.
Here we go.
Gotta hurt!
Ready to engage.
Mind over matter.
Get over here.
I'll tear you apart.
This pistol is nasty. I must burn you. Okay, we got it in time, hell yeah.
Get over here!
Firing now. There we go.
Mind over matter.
Watch for the drone.
Firing now.
We good? Objective is that way. Okay. I want to find out what's over here first. pretty good at that. Look at my guy, dude. That dude looks tough as fuck. Hell yeah. I wish I knew how to switch shoulders. Redefine platinum.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data received.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Well, alright then. I'm supposed to find my team.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Will Collector Assault Rifle Research Project. Nice.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
You have this planet. Oh, this bitch is...
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay, I got 8 probes left.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
4 more probes.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Got 2 more probes, might as well use them up.
Probe away. Launching probe.
What the hell wrong with my damn headset? Just disconnected all out of nowhere. Bitch, I'm at 40%. What the hell? Huh. I don't know why it just disconnected like that. That was rude. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Yep, mine's about empty. Then we'll go find something to fight. I do gotta get more probes and more gas. Oh shit. Be right back. Uno mas momento, por favor, gracias. stars in the streetlight. Let's go back over to the fuel depot. Okay, before we recruit anybody, I'm gonna explore the Normandy crash site.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Ooh, a lot of
Research
elements.
projects. Element 0 is used for bioamp and Omni tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Get us some element 0.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched.
Anomaly detected. Well, let's land. Malik, if you're still there, what would you have chosen as the power? My old ship lies in ruins. the hell over here? Said dog tag somewhere. Oh, there you are. Huh. Can't run very far. Another dog tag over right here and to my left. Okay. mind I was at the time I came on this ship, firmly believing humanity was its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. Proud to say, would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Nice. Okay, we gotta find a few more dog tags. See one off in the distance. Hey, found my busted ass helmet. Okay. I gave her one earlier too. Oh. It's fine. They're better for her anyway. Ah, here we go. Is another one. The motherfucking Normandy all busted up. There's only 5 more of these dog tags left. Four more. But where could they be? No, I'm not trying to return to the Normandy. I'm trying to find... There's only 4 more. 4 more little fuckers, and we're good, I believe. Here's one. Three more. Oh, there's another one. Alright, there's 2 more that I gotta find. I believe these are the people who died on the ship. There's only 2 more. Where could they be? I've already been up here. I'm just double checking everything. I don't know where the last 2 could be. Ah, here we go. There's one more. There is one more. Come on, we can find the last dog tag. Bro, I walked past this like 12 times already. Huh. There's one more. Where have I not looked? Been up there like 5 times. Probably behind some fucking rock or something that I can't see. No, we're not returning yet. Can't get up there. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Thought I saw a glow over here. Gotta be one I didn't see. Well, I mean, there is one I haven't seen, but... Can't get up there. Where the absolute ever-loving fuck is it? There it is. Aha! Motherfucking shepherd. I need a snack. So far, this game is a little bit more quieter than the last one, but it is a lot older as well. Oh, my back is just... Oh. I need an itching post for my back. Grab a snack real quick. What's up, y'all? These headsets, haven't charged them once. 39%. Over a week I've had them. That'll probably change, you know, in a few months, but not bad. That's why I swear by these headphones. They've never done me dirty. And they're comfy. They got kind of an angle. They don't just go straight down. They like kind of like sit further back. Like, I mean, it's how I wear my headset because I don't want to get that dent in my head. Not bad. What you up to? Pantera? Oh. I thought you said Pantera. I'm like, no. Didn't know you listened to Pantera. I thought you said Pantera. I was like, oh, no. I didn't know you listened to Pantera. Oh, I don't know all the names of all their jams. I know a handful of them. But that's with every artist. I don't know the names of their songs or who's in the band or whatever. Same thing with movies. I don't try to find out who they are. If I like it, what I hear, or like what I see, then cool. Because every time I find out who they are, I'm always disappointed. Oh, no, that dude's dope as fuck. That motherfucker's awesome. What's up, Pasta? How we doing? But yeah, shit like fucking Guns N' Roses and shit. I am not a fan of that fucker. He's such a dick. I've met him personally. He acted like I worked for him. Then he tried to get me fired. It's like, bro, I work for Magic Mountain. I'm volunteering right now. I'm not even on the clock. You cannot get me fired. He got soul and he's super bad.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, he like did some show or something. Pasta. He did some show. Fucking. The whole band wasn't even there. It was just him and like. I don't know. I didn't really see anybody else, and I didn't stay for the show. But he did some show at fucking Magic Mountain and shit while I was working at Magic Mountain. I think I was like 16 or 17 at the time.
Probe launched.
He ordered me to go get him some drink. It was like
Launching probe.
some type of water. I forgot what it was exactly, but yeah, he can go fucking eat a hole, dude.
Probe launched. Probe away.
It was wild. I didn't even know who he was when he was fucking talking to me all crazy.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I mean, I knew of his work, but I didn't know what he looked like or anything.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I don't know. I haven't seen anything about him or from him since then.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I know this ain't entertaining to watch, chat, but it's something I need to do. And I need to do it early in the game.
Probe away.
Because I won't want to do it later.
Probe away.
Yeah, heroes or ideals can suck when you meet them. Yeah, it really can. Axl Rose literally started a riot when they were playing with Metallica over some guy in the audience or something. He freaked out, threw the mic on the ground, and walked off. The whole crowd started freaking out. Dude probably had a sign that said, "You a bitch." He gets his feelings hurt real fast. They got screwed on Metallica because James got hurt and then Axl freaked out and walked off the stage. The crowd probably just kind of had it at that point. Yeah, that dude is always in his fucking feelings and he's a fucking wanker.
Probe away.
Oh, and he was hitting on all my coworkers. It was really fucking gross. He was already like 90 at the time. Looked 90. I don't know how old he is. I have no more probes. Look how cool this looks. Oh, he was a douchebag towards me. I cussed his bitch ass out. I was what, like 16 or 17 at the time, dude. I cussed him the fuck out. I was making shit money at Magic Mountain. But for this little concert thing that was going on, fucking I volunteered for it. Cause I ain't had shit to do. And supposedly I was gonna get like a little bonus or something for volunteering, and I needed that because I needed parts for my bike. Cause I had a fucking competition coming up. And fucking, so I was like, hey, fuck it. Might be able to, you know. Didn't get paid for the event, but I did get a bonus. Which was pretty much nothing. Then again, at the time, fucking minimum wage was, I think, like $5 or something, $4.75 or $5 or something. I don't remember. That was like 100 years ago. Let's get some gas. Huh? Sup, Itachi? Beanie? Happening? Oh, the clown from the House of 1,000 Corpses or whatever, fucking Captain Spaulding. His real name was Sid Haig. That guy was he sucked. That guy sucked. He was my neighbor over in Simi Valley. He thought he was like the manager of the apartment complex. He had one apartment at the very front and then one next to mine in the back. Always complaining, calling the cops, leaving notes on my balcony and shit. Fuck out of here. I always said his kid was trying to sleep. Not once did I ever see a kid. Not one fucking time. I lived there for fucking years before I went on vacation and fucking not one time did I see a kid. I mean, that bitch. No, I never heard anything. I never seen anybody other than him leave his fucking apartment. I mean, literally not one fucking time. Our doors are right next to each other. Not one time did I... You know what? I never saw him leave his house either. I saw him outside, but I never seen him leave. What? I don't know what that is. A lot of famous people lived in Santa Clarita as well, and never really had a good interaction with any of them. Bunch of people from movies I ain't never seen. Because I didn't watch TV or movies back then either. Once in a while I would, but I was focused on what I was doing. Well, life was pretty much all about BMX at the time. I found these two PSN cards, and the back's not scratched off of them. One's for 100 and one's for 25. Well, the 25 one, that one's scratched off, but it hasn't been used. Because I was trying to give that one a fucking Superfly, but he couldn't use it. He can't use a PSN card bought in a different country. Find something to do with these. I'll probably do a giveaway or something sometime. Yeah, it was annoying. Oh, I've met a few little musicians, pretty cool, but never met any like big name people or anything like that. Met the dudes from Cypress Hill. They were all chill as fuck. I met a shit ton of people. I met Jamie Madrox and Monoxide Child. Met a couple of the dudes from Lincoln Park. At a beach. Where was that? What beach was it? Was it Santa Monica by the pier or no? Or I don't remember.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Margaret.
You accepted a headbang challenge? A headbang challenge from Corpse Grinder? Oh shit,
Whatever
what?
she wants.
Blasted scavengers.
That
Welcome
counts.
to
Did
Omega,
you talk to him?
Shepard.
You know who I am?
He won, of course.
Of course. We
But
had you
said I
tagged
didn't
the
do
moment
bad. That's
you
meeting
entered
him.
the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Wait a minute. This guy called Tech 9 from my area. Are you talking about the Tech 9? The Tekanina? No, I didn't meet Chester. He was around, but I didn't meet him or see him or anything. So, you met Tech 9. I had an opportunity to meet him once, but I didn't really know his music or anything, so I just didn't do it. Oh! What? That dude is fucking awesome! I fucking love Tech 9. Wow, I would've... Yeah. That dude randomly, like, just hangs out with fucking people.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. Also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Drop it like it's hot. What happened? The music is really loud. Okay. No, hey, he's actually a down-to-earth dude. He has not let his fame get to his head or anything. He'll sit there and chop it up with you, and then you'll end up hanging out with him.
Because he just couldn't get it right.
What?
You want to see these pictures of these roses?
One night with Arya. That's all.
Where the fuck do you want me to go? talking to me, but I can't fucking hear them because the music is too fucking loud. Oh, they poisoned me!
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk. And an hour later, he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
It fucking poisoned me! But I survived.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavelin. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borgia on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Okay.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
I don't know where to go.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
It would have been dope to talk to Chester, but no, I didn't get to.
Shepard's scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse with abortion.
taking any chances.
Holy shit. Hey, good looking out, buddy.
Bastard deserved what he got.
You're damn right he did. Let's boogie down.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
You gotta give these games a chance at some point. I'm telling you, if you really want to get into it, play the third one first. Mass Effect 3, best Mass Effect game there is. The other ones are really good, but that one will get you into wanting to play the other ones. Because the other ones got some kind of bullshit you gotta deal with. Oh, you beat COD 4 on veteran? Nice. The airplane mission that sucked major ass. Troubles and drugs, man. That'll do it every time. I think we need to smoke something. Oh. Whoa.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague.
Too late.
I wish him luck.
Work is done.
The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
What I did to that apple pie.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
My goatee.
My goatee's all red now.
I knew I was a natural red.
Dude, what is up with this volume? Why am I not here? All the way up. All the way up. All the way up. I don't get it. Either the game's too loud or everybody's whispering. Just true. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab some nugs.
Go into your actual computer settings, Microsoft settings, and check your input settings for your microphone.
Microphone in use. Quality. I don't know where that's at. System, maybe sound. Headphones, volume. If I turn that up, it just makes the game even louder.
For the microphone, not the headphone. Headphone is output. See if, well, maybe if that's down low.
Input volume all the way up.
That's the volume for the game itself. I don't know shit.
I don't know either.
Everybody hears everybody vibe for whatever reason except for you.
It's just sometimes I'll be playing a game that's loud and I can hear you guys fine, and then other times I'm playing a game and the sound's not that loud, but I can't hear you guys at all. Like y'all whispering and shit. Like right there, whispering.
I'm not a yelling kind of guy, okay?
Discord has a setting, it's called attenuation. And if you're talking at the same time, it lowers the volume of everything, or when, wait, back up. No.
It prioritizes. No, I have mine set to prioritize your guys' audio over game. It does, it's supposed to, well, it does it on, I know it does it on the chat, because when you guys talk and I have the thing turned on to where the chat can hear you, the game will get quiet, and then they'll hear you a lot more clear. But I won't. I just think y'all motherfuckers need to put some bass in your voice. Grow that Adam's apple out a little bit. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I haven't even used this son of a bitch. I got a whole ass fucking tablet, dude. Ugh. I got a Sunshine T1 Elite. Brand new.
Yeah, make sure you open back.
I go, do this as a giveaway. Because I don't want a tablet at all. See? Tablet. Y'all. Y'all. Still got everything in it? Yeah. I don't see the use in fucking having a tablet. I originally got it for Ray, but so he could play his golf game on a bigger screen, but he never used it. He didn't even open it. Never happened to me. That's the only thing that's ever happened to me in terms of meeting people that happen. In an old black metal band I started. They weren't really assholes, but they were fucking psychopaths, to be honest. You saw where it's going, so you disband it? Gee. Alright, let me go grab some bud real quick. I think it's about time to smoke something. Be right back. they're talented, so they'll be probably starting another one. Yeah, probably. But at least you ain't involved with them if they were shady. Indeed. Can you get out of my way so I can walk forward? Fuck! Get out of my fucking way! Well, that's a problem they never fixed in this game.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in, bro. I dare you to shoot. Murk, you and your little boyfriend right there.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
They've seen us.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected,
Religious
there
indifference.
is only one logical conclusion.
Oh, they were cool with the... Oh, with that shithead downstairs, okay.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people.
Pasta, I wouldn't deal with those kind of
The
people
bodies
either.
as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that what's on the side.
Sorry.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab.
Smoke signals to the
Since
chat,
humans are the
y'all.
only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh.
I gotta change this water. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. That was terrible. Oh my god. Alright, give me a second, I'm gonna change this here water. There we go. Yeah. Super fly was heading with my guy. I don't know, that was weird. My bad. I'll never do that one again. I think we just take what they... awesome band, of course. But it is what it is. Yeah. Much better. Yeah, that water was getting pretty gross. How you doing? Oh, yeah. A little bit of info about 4th of July that just passed. Fucking, this bitch, well, these bitches fucking were lighting fireworks off of their balcony in their apartment. Lit their apartment on fire. Which traveled to the next couple of apartments and lit their shit on fire too. Now the entire building is fucking condemned. So everybody that lives in those that apartment complex can't go home. Yeah. And they gotta wait. I think they have to. I'm not sure if they're allowed. I don't think they're allowed back into the complex because it's not like structurally stable anymore. So like, they have to wait for these. There's like a crew of people that are gonna go in there and clean shit up and whatever, and they're gonna try to get everybody's stuff out. But that's gonna take months. You're still gonna, oh yeah, you're still gonna make your own shit when you get the chance. Hell yeah, make some music, bruh. Oh, and we got these little fucking drone things. Apparently, so everybody that lit fireworks was pretty much spotted right away and fucking heavily fined. Because we got a couple helicopters that fly around on the 4th, and then fucking when they see them pop off, they tell the ground people put up fucking drones or something like that. They were saying something about drones in the newsletter, or not in the news break. So like a little app for my area. So yeah, the police are using fucking drones to find people that are fucking shooting fireworks. Smart idea. It's a lot cheaper than fucking flying a helicopter. Oh, dude, I'm in the desert. Every single fucking house out here has at least one drone. I got one right here. Yeah. See? Camera and everything. My drone won't lift anything. I mean, I can lift a sock, but that's about it. That's pretty heavy for the drone I have, by the way. A lot of people use drones for fire even the fire department has drones. They use them for fire detecting, all that shit. They use them for hot spots, like they think, like this pot right here, too much shit. It's too much of a worry. Everybody out here has to keep their yards free of debris and weeds and shit. So if the weeds are above like a half a foot or something like that, you'll get a notification. Like, they'll either bring it to you or they'll put it in your mailbox, and it'll have a picture of what you need to get rid of. And if you don't get rid of it in a certain amount of time, they'll fine you. Before, they used to drive up and down the roads doing it. Now they're using drones and shit. They'll park on a block, fly their drone around all the houses real quick, bring it back, and take the pictures, and then send them a letter and shit. Unlock.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Tyrians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
You were infected, you just didn't know.
You're up! Human!
Taking cover!
Gotta hurt! Come on over!
Ammo.
Engaging hostiles!
Brother, huh?
Engaging hostiles!
Bitch, get off of me. Ow.
This is valuable.
We've been spotted.
Damn it! Brained him.
Get over!
Overload deployed.
Have a nice trip!
Night-night.
Fucking Krogan, huh?
Krogan charging! Here we go.
Have a nice trip!
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Okay, so then what's this over here?
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Can't they take your house if you don't pay? They end up having to cut it. Oh no, they can't take your house, but they'll end up sending somebody to do it and you'll have to pay. Or they'll fine you until you get it done. But no, they ain't gonna take your house.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Never really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
Oh, one of the funniest things is when we first got here, well, not when we first, a little after we first got here, we had weeds in the backyard that were like human height. And we had the the gardeners that used to work at my other grandma's house come over, and they literally brought a tractor and shit. And while they're there, the fire department came by. Oh, well, part of the fire, it's not actual firefighters. One of the suits came by, took a picture of our backyard from the street. This was a while back. And then made that notice for us. But the funny thing is in that picture is the gardener's truck. And them in the backyard working on it. And still gave us the fucking notice. You sons of... Bro, like... The truck and everything was like right there. And he still took a picture like I was gonna do something. It's like, bro, we're already taking care of it. See, them fuckers are annoying. I love the fire department, the firefighters. I'm all for them. They got my utmost respect, especially the ones out here. Anywhere down there, but especially the ones out here. Fucking love them. We donate to them all the time. We hook them up with fucking, we get cases of Gatorades and snacks and boxes of chips. And donate it to them all the time. But it's those little pencil pusher motherfuckers that are annoying.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Special cleaning services. Demonic! What's happening with you? How we doing today? Hey, how you doing?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Rearming. Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Hell yeah, I just finished up Mass Effect 3 yesterday. Such an epic game.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemurol.
Malnarrative butemurol. Got it.
Senescene is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive respirators. Might have inconsistent results. Devastating.
Ooh, metagel capacity, nice. Anything else? Nope, that's it. I'll take what I can. Before I talk to him, power cells, nice. Okay. Yeah.
Professor Morton Solus?
Joker!
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary
How you
uniform.
doing,
Quarantine
beautiful?
still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
Cerberus might not have the best reputation, but we need your help.
Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Dedicating these slums is engineered.
face.
Collectors
Hell
one
yeah.
of few groups with technology to design. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
This guy is fucking
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for Collectors. Distributing plague,
Kind of
collecting
finish
data.
the darkness.
No proof, but theory fits evidence.
This guy talks way too quick. He's like on Adderall or something.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected Collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for Collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Acquired M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. A hand cannon? We can all use the weapon. Sweet. Okay, I already looted everything. Ooh, hey. Ah, we can switch. It doesn't show me the stats of the weapon. That's fine. It's okay.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
We're gonna go this way.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Hostiles!
Reload!
Get over here!
This will put them down.
Coming our way! I've got him.
Woo! Ow!
Have a nice trip!
We good? We're not good.
Enemy down.
Headshot! I need ammo. Oh, I hit him in the shoulder instead of the face. Chest! Hit him in the chesticles. Where is everyone? Am I still in the Discord? Shit, had no idea I wasn't even here. I was wondering why everybody was so quiet. Shadow demons, bro. What are you playing? Ah. I have an errand to run. You have a good stream. 10-4, Joker. Appreciate you coming through. Make sure you hit that like button. I know y'all be forgetting. They see those tentacles and they get wet in the pants. That's silver right there? Oh, you're the only one that got what I said. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something. Yeah. with ya. Haven't played the new Mass Effect isn't out. The only ones I think they have is 1, 2, and 3, and then Andromeda. Is there a new Mass Effect out? Hold on, let's find out. Yeah, no, it's just the first 3 and Andromeda. There's talks about a new Mass Effect, but there's no real information on it yet. As far as I know. Let's go! What am I supposed to do? Haha! I don't know how I did that, but I did. This dude's fat as fuck, bro. He can't run for more than fucking 5 seconds. Then again, I probably wouldn't either. Ah! Oh, and it disappeared. Son of a butt.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Don't make me regret it.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna...
They weren't
kill
gonna
me.
kill you.
Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Incoming!
On target!
Enemy down! There we go!
Dude, that guy got killed so hard he did jazz hands. Almost pulled off a complete silhouette. Y'all don't know nothing. Y'all don't know what a silhouette is, but no, it's a dance. It's a dance move in ballet. Some bitch. Hey, I'm actually impressed. My bad. I have been corrected. Now, I know a silhouette is a shadow, but I thought in the dancing thing, oh no, yeah. There is a silhouette, actually. It's spelled S-I-L-H-O-U-E-T-T-E. It's where you throw your hands up and then you do the little spin. Probably is a pirouette. The move I'm thinking of probably is a pirouette, but no, wait, you're right. You're right. You're right. It is a pirouette, and the silhouette is of the pirouette, but in a shadow. Oh. I'm looking at these videos, and they're all in shadow, so you're right. You're right. I stand corrected, my friend. Yes. It's still technically a dance move, but it's all dance moves in that setting. In the shadow form, yeah. You're right, my bad. Damn. I was over here trying to be all smart.
Heads up! Here we go!
Headshot! Fucker, die already, damn.
9-9.
Oh, headshot.
Go left! Get over there! You're gonna die!
Yes!
Ah!
Target down!
Now let's finish you off!
Shotgun!
This pistol is nasty.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Hostile!
Here goes. Watch it. Yes!
Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
Just shot my team member in the
Cure
face.
and reinitialize the systems there.
Oops.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
pistol is bad.
One down, one to go. Let's move. Grab them!
Perfect!
Got a charger! Come on over!
Headshot.
Nice!
Nick.
Gravity's one meaty mother, huh?
You ain't killing no one, brother.
Enemy down!
Both fans are up. That should be it. Hostiles are cleared.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well.
The hell
Those
game are you
Batarians would've
playing,
killed me.
demonic? What
For
the
a
fuck
second
is
there,
that?
I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
The darkness. That was wild.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes, Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Damn! It's a long-ass fucking mission.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than
You
gas.
don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Dude, it's wild to find out that the elusive man was actually right the entire time. You cannot get rid of them, but you can control them. It just takes your life. Where do I upgrade my damn weapons at, though? I'm here, aren't I?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
We'll rub it in their faces when we save their hides again.
Sounds good. Add that to the list of reasons to make it out alive. Besides not wanting to die.
Again?
Fair enough. I should get back to work. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Do the upgrades automatically happen, or...? killed 3. Where do I go to upgrade my
Commander,
ship?
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Go to engineering. You over there watching the Daily Show, bruh? Oh, is his name also Jon Stewart?
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Are you set up okay down here?
Outside of those T6 FBA couplings we mentioned,
I
we're
bet you could find them in the
Anything
Omega.
else?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Will do,
I'm amazed
Commander.
Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Where do I go? Oh, elevator. Be careful!
Chef
Watch
surprise
out for the
again.
dong!
Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess.
Commander Shepard. I watched the
Stay away
Normandy
from the
crumble with you on
Undertaker,
board.
Undertaker dong.
It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private
It all
reserves.
makes sense now.
I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Fuck! That's what I thought when you said whack.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Can't go to the main battery for some reason. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, are there more people to talk to?
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
There's still two more things I need to do here. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. No, this is Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 3 is my favorite out of all of them. But then again, I can't really remember the first two, so I haven't played them since the game came out. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab a beer. Yeah. They called me Mr. Fantastic. Sorry.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Fuck is Arya at? Order a drink. Let's go! Oh, there she is.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
I am Omega. I knew she was gonna say it.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
We entertain my preferences everywhere I go.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
That guy's gonna definitely die. Attack him with your beard. Works every time.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Get in. Oh, wrong pipe. Boop, 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 boop.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is he with you?
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Yeah, hold on a second. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some water from my mouth. Yeah.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Yeah. A little bit of red bean of rice and cornbread. A lot of butter. Maybe a little bit of honey.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
Oh yeah. Just to let you know.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
What? Dude, I was trying to fucking decode some shit and that just tripped me out. What? Oh, and I can't redo it. Son of a bitch. does that anymore?
That should slow him down.
Well done. They'll attack anything now, including the mercs.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Go away, freelancer.
I love Krogans. Krogans are the best.
Go find your own kind.
Haha!
This looks interesting. I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
What do you want, freelancer? Go report to Kafka.
The hell was the point of this fucking room? Oh.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. Somebody get me those damn blueprints! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Damn it. Garm's blood pack better wait for my signal.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Ooh, explosives.
Are you leading the assault?
Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
You're working too hard.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
We better get moving if we're going to help him.
Oh, that guy died immediately.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our
I
own.
thought they were at least gonna give him a little bit of a...
With Archangel.
But do really?
This is valuable.
Work
Watch
is
your back.
for the weak.
Should do the trick.
Wait for a call. Yeah, I wanted to see what was going on, but...
Archangel?
Shepard.
It's Garrus! Holy fuck!
I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Best.
Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Gotta hurt!
Just the thing to help.
They're deploying snipers.
One down.
Target down!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Got him!
I got a Vindicator rifle.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online!
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Drop him!
One less to worry about.
mother, huh?
I love this rifle. Going to explode.
Bitch!
Never saw me coming.
Got him. Oh, missed. Got him.
Snipe that one.
Got him. He didn't die. Oh, shot him in the buttocks.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched... And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at C-Sec came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
They're digging.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Morton, stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Alrighty, cool. Alright, let me grab a beer real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second. Hiya! We gotta go down low. Can I not get around this couch? Bro.
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in two places at once.
Where the fuck do you want me to go, bruh? Oh.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
There's two more shutters. Get them closed fast.
I've got him!
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Yeah! Target down! Target down! Your gun! Incoming! Coming our way! Stand out for me!
There's a console near the shutters.
Watch it! Charge it!
There's not too many yet.
Never go toe to toe with a Krogan. They'll fuck you up every time. Arrgh, damn it. Hit me up with a comment. Let me know who's still in the chat.
done! Get over here! Yeah! Drop it! Get over here!
Commencing shutdown. Obstruction detected.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Commencing shutdown.
You're done!
Shutter secured.
Holding out, for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Get over here!
No shield.
Ow!
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Have a nice trip! I've got it.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Not a problem.
He's mine. Watch Rogan. From the back. Get ready for close combat. Shields are down.
Burn through any armor.
Ooh, that guy got mollywopped.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
Hell yeah, you seen that shit?
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed
I
but not
took it
completely.
out.
I made sure of that.
Offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
One down. Impressive shot.
Never saw me coming. Gravity would be further, huh?
Garrus.
You're up. I got him.
I got a rocket launcher, bitch. Fuck your shit.
Garrus. We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Mission complete. Damn, I earned a shit ton of money off of that. Hey, one thing. Cerberus is evil, but they pay well.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Well, if you ain't got a beer, then who's down to have a beer with me? I need a refill as well. Got anything to smoke? Oh, wow. Really? Dude, I will literally buy you a bag of weed right now. A card? Well, I mean, if you're ever at a point to where you ain't got no butt, I'll hook you up, dude. You helped me out with so many technical problems I should have paid for. This game is a little bit more rough on what you're supposed to do, but they definitely did an upgrade on it, because I don't remember it looking this good or playing this smoothly. But then again, I also haven't played this game since it came out in like, what, 2008 or 9? What's up, Tally? Yo! play games fucking completely out of order. I really do. No, I'll grab myself a beer. A whole pack. It is not. Nope. That's an ass head if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna grab some bud real quick. I might have some glue left over. You cut off after the DC. Not sure if I'll keep playing this or if I'll switch over to King of Fighters. My kids didn't play that shit till they got older. They played racing games and other shit like that. Then I found out about Roblox, so I shut that down real fucking quick. That's... You're cutting out. Nah, Roblox ain't for kids, man. That's for fucking creepers and a... Yeah. Yeah, super petty game, bro. Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. Now, I'll leave the door open and he'll walk in. Second he walks in, second he crosses that fucking threshold. Actually, I wouldn't even let him over to the house. You know what? I should stop talking. You look at my record and history, I used to hunt them. That was how I made money for a while. Hell yeah. Alright. Uh-huh. They put Zeus in it? Didn't they put a Kratos fucking, not skin, but paint in Modern Warfare 2? Or 1? It wasn't for the character, it was for the guns. They over there saying the same shit everybody over here been saying. But now they're attacking the honkies. Ugh. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna grab a beer real quick. I'm gonna see if I have any glue in the front room. I'm not sure if I do. Pretty sure I finished it off last night. Yeah. Y'all want to see more of this game, or you want me to switch over to King of Fighters and cap the night off? What y'all thinking? Hit me up, let me know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink and a nug. Hey, I almost, damn, I need to get my hand off of that mouse. I almost stopped my damn stream right now. I'm hovering over the stop streaming button. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, fam. Fucking Tally. Respect my Benjamin. Oh, if you didn't notice, Tally, I named this guy Benjamin Shepard. It wouldn't let me change his last name, but it let me choose his first name, and I used Benjamin. Benjamin. Garrus and fucking Jacob.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Words. I really wish it would tell me where I need to go to find out what the hell did I have to do. Recruit the veteran, but it doesn't tell me where he's at. How the fuck am I supposed to recruit a veteran if you ain't gonna tell me where the fuck he's at?
And humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, humans, and you. The Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. So they dwell in lesser races will be on end. End is nigh.
The end is nigh.
This looks interesting.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station.
Why do you have a
won't
cigar
find
in,
salvage
like, your
cheaper than
nose?
mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy. I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The YALLS.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it. What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
What happened? Where do I find... The only place I haven't been able to get into is that. So where do I find the fucking cold smoker I'm looking for? I don't know where to look for this guy. They haven't given me any info on it.
Come on, let me in.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Scared that motherfucker.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for. Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good for now.
Of course. Thank you for...
This shit tastes like poison anyway.
So I gotta find this fucker, but I don't know where he's at.
I bags in the back of a garbage scow.
I just tipped her and didn't even get a lap dance. What the fuck?
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. Came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Well, that's... Damn it! I thought that's the guy I have to talk to, but apparently not. Fuck do I...
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs. likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Okay, so they're gonna kill the guy I was just talking to. Well, I ain't gonna let that happen. Where the fuck was I when I saw them? I just saw them a second ago. I swear he was over here somewhere, right?
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
I seen a torch shoot a man. Oh no! It was another torch shot.
I think I feel my bones loosening. Ow.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
I understand Patriarch's still in residence in Afterlife.
Residence in Afterlife.
I'm working on it.
Bitch, I tipped you and you didn't give me a lap dance. That's fucked up. Twice!
You again. Greetings.
I thought I was supposed to get information out of her, but I guess not.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Hiya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
You could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again. You return. I've heard nothing of the assassins. Do you have news? Or have you changed your mind? Shall I slink back to the safety of Arya's protection?
I should be going.
Where the fuck do I go? I don't know where his assassins are. They won't. They didn't give me any information on where to look. Not even verbally. Like, I'm sure there's something you want to tell me on where to look where the assassins are. Fucking all dance. Boogie down.
I've had better drinks in the back of a garbage scow.
It doesn't give me any information on what to look for.
I understand Patriarch's still in residence in Afterlife.
I'm working on it.
What do you need?
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Where do I go? What do I look for? What do you want me to do? Like, nothing! Well, fuck that guy then. I don't care if he fucking dies or not.
Out of our way.
I open a random door.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Sent to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Well, alright then. Looks like we fucking got it done. Walk to a random door and it worked.
them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Okay. Go talk to Arya real quick and get paid.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world.
I forgot to
You
bring
want
the
it?
bud in.
It's yours.
Son of a bitch.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before, Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost. Or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
I still didn't recruit anyone. And that's the only thing I need to do here is recruit someone.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Going that way.
If you were expecting, claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released this month following a campaign of violence against the fortune spotters who End. End is not. End. End is not. From the previous week, the newest report places the death toll at just 73, with experts blaming the council's threat planets on the slate.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor
I know
has
he's
lots of
behind
drinks
this
and great
fucking
music.
doors somehow. No way I can get behind that door.
By limiting the slave trade, the council is limiting our cultural rights. The council is scheduled to hear arguments for the next End. End is not.
The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Turian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest.
I don't know, I don't hear him either. Well, that ain't gonna work.
You think I won't kill you? Try me. The Alliance has dispatched aid and transport vessels in an effort to ease the suffering among the humans of the human colony. Raiders and pirates have already jumped on the opportunity, staking out the route. Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Bro, as I'm leaving the place, he's there. Are you kidding me?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Well, I can trust that guy for one specific reason. As long as we have more money than anybody else. he'll be on our side. His loyalty is to credits. The most vile of vile people.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Let's get it on.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
We're not gonna go to the Mega War Relay. Investigate Project Overlord. Smuggle cargo, recruit the warlord. Recruit the thief. I think we'll go for the smuggled cargo. Who's in the chat? Hit me up with a comment. I'm gonna grab a beer and actually grab some bud this time because I forgot. I'll be right back. So sad news. I have no more glue left. I had apparently finished it off last night. I think. I don't know. I couldn't find the bag. So it might be in the fucking car. But I don't know. If it is, I'll never see it again. Big Mike car. Shit, I don't even know whose car it is, honestly. Alright, bowl has been packed regardless. Some Mac 1. Pretty strong shit. Smoke signals to the chat, y'all. We're still up in the Discord. No one. Oh, Rip is still there. So, Rip. Think he's asleep? Yep, oh, he is asleep. I don't understand how you don't just get off the game and go to bed. Okay. It is getting kind of late. I don't feel like getting off yet, so. Recruit the convict. Where is the convict at? This music is very calming, demonic. I'm trying to find out. It says recruit the convict. Wait a minute. Hold on, let's see if it sent me. Who the fuck is this guy? Zaid? Oh, I just recorded him. I'll get Garrus and Jacob. Not on that one comic thing over there. Okay, this is different.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
No. I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
I'm keeping my gun.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day, someone
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
They think they can contain me. Ain't nothing on this base can contain me.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Bruh. Why
Your
you
package will
got
be in out
whoop on
processing just down the hall.
It depends on what
Hey guys,
depends
over
on
here.
what they did, honestly.
Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack. Sorry.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
I've killed more than that.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Well, damn.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I'd let him out. I don't know, depending on who he killed.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Okay, you're a creepy.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Enemy! There we go!
Taking heavy fire!
On target!
Bitch.
Reinforced out processing. Shepard is loose.
We need to get Jack out of cryo.
Shepard is loose.
Up front!
is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
Of course I'm on the loose. I'm on the fucking Benjamin Shepard.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door in the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack. We have to get down there.
We have to get down there. True. But I also have to look for stuff as well.
Warning. Warning.
What the hell was that?
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Subtlety.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit.
Got him.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
I think we gotta run. Let's start a hack. Holy crap. Okay, don't see it. Yeah. And then here we go, and then got it.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8. Grabbing cover.
Cover didn't help you.
Has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
There we go. Let's stay there.
just stop my stream. I'm watching TV now. Oh, you did stop your stream. Who did it send me to? I don't know who that is. I was lurking on your stream the whole time, but send me to a random Chingadera. So we'll go over here. Who else we can do? Yeah. But yeah, okay, come on.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8. Engaging hostiles, hear me.
Grabbing cover!
Get over here!
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Heads up! My shields are down. One less to worry about.
Shot him in the face! Oh, my controller's gonna die.
Heads up!
Oh.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
It shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Taking cover!
I've got no shield.
hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Look out! Have a nice trip! Shields have failed. Got him.
This should slow him down.
Nice shot. Attention right.
This should slow him down.
I got it. Grab them.
Nice shooting!
Boop that motherfucker. I booped him on the snoot.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack. All guards to cell block 1.
All guards to cell block 1.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Light him up.
Target down.
coming!
Yeah. Alright, I think we'll do one more beer, maybe finish off this map. Give me 1 second, let me go grab a beer. I'll be right back. And then we'll probably send everybody off over to Harry's ship. Hell yeah. Alright. Something hit me. I think I was getting shot from all sides, maybe? I don't know. The scowl!
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
I'm going in! Find the cover!
I've lost shield. Behind us!
Come on over!
I'll light him up.
How did you not die? Whoa! Hold on. He took a... He might not have been fully charged. Okay.
Felt that one.
Charge him up!
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole!
Have a nice trip! Right between the eyes! Stop!
Oh!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
You sound like a pussy. Holy fuck.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
They have a way of dying.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety and we're asking for your help.
Could just knock her out, Commander.
I'd like to see you try.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
And there we go. I think we got the last person on our team. Then we go start doing some random.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Well, she ain't very friendly. upgrade as much as we can.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hadley, heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard. Okay, Shepard. Glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I was kind of a dick to him, but I didn't need to be a dick.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alrighty, y'all. I think I'm gonna send everybody over to Harry's channel. Let me click some buttons. Customization. Yeah. Alrighty, y'all. I think I'm gonna send y'all to over to Harry's channel, and I will catch y'all beautiful people tomorrow. Let's go.